Ooh-wee. It is definitely time to get back into this. I'm 30% done. There's no way. There's no way with all the time I spent on this game, I'm only 30% done. There's no way. I thought it was supposed to be like 35 hours. And it said I was 13 hours in. Wow, that's interesting. You would think that time skip would have been like the halfway point of the game. Let me see. Check mark is kind of old.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
We did crack another crystal. Got 3 more of those to go. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that 30% makes a lot more sense.
Our man in Dalamo mentions that Cook is guard heavens.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
She is injured.
Understood.
She did put a lot of
Thank
effort
you.
in that last fight. Might not be doing too well health-wise. This boy Clive got to learn how to
The
control
curse has
Ifrit.
spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same.
How hard he fights.
Oh.
He definitely probably feels
Would
bad.
you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
Really, Gaff?
In here.
Of all times. This better be important.
Rosaria's under attack.
Oh.
What?
By who?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
Oh.
They're raising hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems
You're
that
a
way.
poor job, man.
Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look. I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace.
It's kind of sad that
He
he
has
doesn't know
dragged
because
the
he
rest
killed
of
her.
Storm into this pointless war just to find me.
He
Besides
took her
which,
power and killed her, bro.
I'm not about to
If
stand
Hugo
and
sees
watch
him
while
using
my home
that
gets
Garuda
ground
power, he's
into
gonna
the
lose
dirt.
it. All of a sudden, Clive starts whipping out like
Hugo
those wind
Kupka
claws.
must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Clive still doesn't know how to use Ifrit.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving.
He's getting better at it though. That
We
last
need
time
to know
he
what we're
used
getting ourselves into.
it really well. I keep going out this way. Why don't they just have a staircase or a ladder that you can go down?
Be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Okay.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Okay. I wonder is Gav coming on the mission with us? Is she finna give us
Let
another
us
one of
begin with the
these
story of Hugo
Fire
Kupka,
Emblem monologues?
or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's breath.
That's probably a good thing that they let me do this. That was interesting what this is.
The threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast.
So that
Was it
really
Port
is the
Isolde, then?
entire point.
Is the
Just
city safe?
wants us to come over there.
Quite. According to the Guardians of the Flame, the Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Hey, this is gonna be really difficult. I feel like somebody might die, honestly. Clive is gonna have to put his back in everything. He's gonna have to carry. Jill is not like at maximum capacity right now. Definitely not. Clive is he's going to have to carry.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Fortify the castle gates. We're already in here.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man?
It looked pretty small.
They didn't have to
It
go
was
so
actually,
far.
like, bigger than her hand.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on the way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Gav is good at this. That is literally, that's his thing. What? Tripped and fell. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think they can
I
just
thought I was ready for this.
say, they can't just save every random civilian.
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Torul. Capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Oh, that physics simulation.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Protect? These will cast protect spells. Just cast it.
There's only one fitting punishment. Nice try. I yield!
Almost walked up with some hack and slash. Unnecessary. The first two did the job.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Man, yeah, call your boys over here. All of y'all get washed. I don't have a third one. I have 1,700. Wait, hold on. I gotta buy something. I feel like I got to 1,700 really quickly. What does this do? Interesting. I think I might save up for this. I like the way this looks. That looks nice. Cast the barrier. Man. This there we go. Bro, are you serious? Dude, the frame rate. What's going on? Leave, bro. I'm mad ways to not hit. You don't back up. Come here. That thing's close. Ow. Kill! Golly, bro. He immediately got staggered really quickly. Hold that lightning. Oh, you're I want to counter that. I'm mad. Dude, the frames are not good in this area. Hold up. I thought this was a click close game. That's fine. It's probably an autosave. I want to check if there was an update, but there's not. Frame rate is not good in this area. Oh, that's not what I Dude, I wish I had a frame rate counter. The frame rate in this area is crazy, crazy bad. At least compared to the other areas.
In the castle. It ends there.
Ends here.
He's here! Remember, we take him alive!
A lot of them. I want to find a few. That double lunge. Protect. Hold on. Come here.
Cut her loose!
What they got?
They have a curl.
A curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Ow? Ow? Okay, that's a lot of attacks.
Nice try.
Oh, I should have shot.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
I dodged those. I did a wrong attack.
It's down.
Let's make this count.
Fire attacks are back yet. Whoa. Back. Come here. Hope is lightning. Wild charge. Whoa! I was getting ready to counter. In this. Hold this line. Solid fight. That was an appetizer.
Jill!
What?
We meet at last.
Oh, I was gonna say, no way no random bum
Or
got the
should I
jump on him
say
like
Lord
that.
Rosfield?
Nah, this dude came.
I've been looking for
he
you
came out of the woodworks.
for a long time.
Didn't see him this whole time.
I'm so glad you accepted my
Bro got that
invitation.
99 stealth.
I went to some trouble with the
Being
decoration.
that big.
Do you like what I've done with the place? Bastard! Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake.
He wants to kill her probably so bad,
For
bro.
your starring moment.
Ooh, that boy got. Okay, I don't like those.
Fuck.
Oh man. It's not a good situation. Bro, how do those even go on my arms?
Now, on to the festivities.
What's Torgo about to do?
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
It's up to Gav and Torgal.
Headsman!
Yo, that's how they open doors up over here?
Where do you want me?
Bro, he can't even see.
You! Bring the prisoner!
He just randomly gives the door a size 17.
Yeah, it's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Wow. I low-key be kind of annoyed hearing that type of talk.
Lord Kupka commands your
It's
presence.
not my cell.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Hold that! That boy Gav's clutch.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Not gonna lie though, you think he would have more than 2 guards guarding my cell. Where's that big dude?
Nearly forgot.
He's the executioner? He should be the guard.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
My sword too was around? Okay. They could have did this escape a little better.
To get to the courtyard.
2 random bum guards guarding my cell.
Don't you let her die.
They got the whole setup.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Why does it have a plan? He can't even control Ifrit fully. Torgal has a plan. What is he doing? He's like glowing. Ooh! I wonder if I get that in combat now. That was a big move. That was a big move. He transformed.
Jill, can you stand? Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
And it's only one of these dudes is gonna be a problem.
Stay close. We're getting out of here.
Torgo has an upgrade.
Toggle. Thank you.
Explain what your dog just did.
Okay, I'm probably not gonna attack that one.
With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Ow. What is going on? It's like some of the abilities are bugged. Oh my god, bro.
Can you still fight?
I can try.
Ow. I might need a potion. I don't want to use one though. What? He went to his strongest attack! He would do his strongest attack the minute I turned the camera off of him.
Can't explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Everyone, with me. That includes you two. Nice try.
I might start parrying. Okay, I failed horribly. Good attack pattern for like difficulty.
we'll fight.
I control.
He's really tired after the attack. You died from that? Okay.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Come here. Oh.
Bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Do they share health bar? That stagger. Oh, this is kind of cool having a bow stagger like this. Your turn.
Nice try.
Miss. Very poorly. Glad I got that. I dodged that. Are you serious? Ow? I'm not gonna go out like that. Let's go. Fights are getting more difficult. I feel like I'm getting hit more. That's more of the problem. I'm just getting hit more. Which is a good thing.
It's over.
Attacks are getting slightly more difficult to dodge.
I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until
I have to
Kupka's
use a
dead.
potion now.
So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on.
Finish the job.
If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Sorgo gonna come with me? Okay, probably not. Okay.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand. Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way. Just enjoying your entertainment. How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler. An army, even a people, a veritable kingdom of dust.
Immediately
Truly,
goes to disrespect.
I see no throne to defend. No!
So disrespectful.
Enough of your games, Kuka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear
so
that
he still
murderer's
thinks
name, then
he still
you
thinks
shall
Sid
answer
did
for
it.
his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving.
Ooh.
And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
That's crazy. That's what you get for disrespecting me. Hold that truth.
You killed her.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie.
I did.
This ain't the person you want to make angry. But, I mean, he did it to himself.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
This is gonna definitely be Clive's hardest fight.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are.
Okay.
But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
I feel like this boy about to have like 7 phases. It's gonna take so much to kill him, and that's the only way he's going down. We're not converting him to good. His head is going to have to be sliced off.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Yo. Give me that instant parry. Oh yeah.
What becomes of those who dare cross me? Cross! I'll kill you!
Come on. Hold that light. Get on the ground. Ow. Man! Ooh, the bounce? Oh yeah. Oh, I wish I had Torgal. Oh my god, bro. that transition.
You will die by my hand, Rosalind. My hatred for you is unending. And yield then. Let this palace be your grave!
What?
What is he doing? Oh no. Yo. Ooh, it got him out of his form. Clive is kind of tired though. Like
the world has chosen.
Okay.
I am in my element.
Oh no! You're in your element? What? Let me move! Oh no, those hurt.
Let's try.
Oh, I want to try dodging that. Ow! Woo! That started to do a lot. Now, come here! I'm gonna stop her. Break that. Ow. Shockwaves. Let's go. Oh, why did it put me far away? I need more damage. I think I did that ability. I shouldn't have done that attack. Still got the parry. I messed up. Oh no. Ali, I feel like I'm playing Bayonetta. Oh my god, bro. Limit break. Oh my god. My health. Oh, that's trash. Not like this, bro. Oh man, bro, he has so much health. It took so long to get that health down. Golly. Oh god. Ooh. Let's go. That's what you gotta cut his head off there. You gotta get that Kratos treatment.
Mess. Son of a
What? this place down.
I'll fucking kill you.
What? Punch?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
What?
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Mysterious man. Bro, that put him out with one punch.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Toggle? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Okay. I mean, Clive's right here.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. Empire load-ins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Cooper away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
I
wonder is that it for him? Like,
give us a chance to solve the riddle of your
all those
magic
hands,
root, too.
they're probably not growing back, to be honest. Oops. Probably not going back.
Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
That was a nice boss fight, though. I got more invested in it by being more difficult. He just had a lot of health, bro. He had so much health. I staggered him so many times.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more
That was an interesting,
excuses, your ladyship. I order you to
story
rest.
point in general, because it wasn't like related to the main plot.
I'll rest.
Because we didn't destroy any of the big crystals, but it was a boss fight against like Hugo, And he's still alive. He's still around.
She's in good hands.
But we should have
And
never
didn't
let
kill
her
him.
fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. Oh, I got that? I got his power? This is the first time I got his power from, like, not killing. Or the person that I got the power from is still alive. Get all his abilities. Titan's block can be used to fend off incoming attacks. Use R1 immediately after a perfectly timed precision block. Initiated encounter. Okay. Alright, give me something to fight. I need to try that out.
Otto. Is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
This character looks kind of familiar.
Mid.
When
did you get back?
That's her name.
Just now.
Oh my god.
What about your studies?
They could have chose any name, bro.
Since
They
Hugo
chose
Kupka invaded
Mid.
Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
Dude, that's gonna be funny for a little while. Mid.
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Your gill? Why do you have a hood on?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Make a save. Wow. Dude, Titan's abilities look really cool. I got a nice amount of ability points too. I'm gonna get some upgrades. Some upgrades too. I definitely want to use this ability a lot. I really would like to have an actual parry ability instead of those counters that I usually have. Increases limit gauge upon blocking an attack. That seems really broken. Limit gauge already fills up pretty quickly. They just want me to have limit the entire combat. Oh, I can only master it. Okay. Round slam. Forward punch. Okay. You know what that means though? They're probably gonna put enemies in the game that have like a guard crush. I think they already exist, but enemies are gonna be doing it more often.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering, told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me, that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes.
Speaking of that, student of the engineering. They have universities?
Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the design to the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
What is this fetch quest? Also, I need some combat like training. You got me doing fetch quests.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot? Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment?
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I haven't. You require...
These.
Do you think you can make them? My thanks. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
See, there's nothing.
Do with a good oiling, this should be enough. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
Martha's Rest.
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause.
Oh, they
I'll ask Martha if she can spare
They want
him.
me to go over there. That's crazy. They got me doing a side quest and a half, bro. At least I get to get some fights in while I'm over here.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Peaceful. Put it out. Interesting. I have to equip it. I like Phoenix Shift too much. I guess problem. I do like some of these abilities though. can just like... I can animation cancel some of these. That's crazy.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life, what brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to hand.
I forgot. I'm going to skip this.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit them. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
I see.
But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long.
I did damage. That's probably cool. Do I hold the button? That came over here really quickly. Oh wow, that broke my guard.
Come on. Forgive me.
I unfortunately did not have any potions. I could have used my limit break, but I didn't feel like doing that. Is it a load autosave?
This shouldn't take long.
I don't get potions back.
It's over.
Out of the air. I might get that ability, that upgrade for the Titan block, so I can actually get that extra limit gauge. That'd be really useful. More rewarding for the parry.
Thank you.
How long is it?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
That later. Decision window. Oh, that's all it does. I hate when these abilities make it easier instead of giving it something new. Let me save. I never saved earlier. Thank God the loading times in this game are really fast.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you
I've
something
been doing
about
a fetch
Torgal.
quest.
Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Oh, wow.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable.
That is true.
He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you,
It's
Torgal.
really cool.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
What? Who chose that dialogue?
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Sometime later.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
I wonder what's
Now that
next.
that's settled. I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
So what? We're gonna be doing that, tracking him down. I wonder if they were gonna
wait till mid's away.
gotta get another mother crystal. Am I going the right way?
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? How's it coming along?
Nearly there.
No. No, not like this, bro.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear from Hugo.
Lid's moved into the storeroom. Made a workshop. The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Alright.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What?
He sits here
He-
in silence.
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
your trouble?
Ah.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
I don't know if that's even a good thing. I do wonder how he got here, though. I hope no one followed him. That's the bigger problem. He gets a second hideout destroyed. Seat of the Imperial Courts.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
Dion's fire?
The men of
After
the Fist
Odin
will
was
not withdraw
deflecting
until
that?
the peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations
Oh, he
open,
must mean
give them
Mega
time
Flare.
to gather what
He
gold
technically
and
still hasn't done
trinkets
that
they
yet.
can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And
Right.
while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true.
Okay.
Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Kind of like that. I like seeing a different perspective on this.
Yes, sire.
It's not seeing how the different empires, how their ideologies are different. This dude always has a flower to sniff on. Bruh, what? I wonder what's the significance to that.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What is the astrologer's augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Astrology?
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most
that makes sense.
fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you? 2,000? And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Coco withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
What do you say like that? We shall. Hopefully he doesn't die. Ooh, the desert. Clive finna come over here with this attire. We're gonna be hot. Both of them, bro. Even Torgal. I feel like Torgal would be hot too.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
See that get good footprints. Something there. A little something.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
People.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
This environment looks cool, man. The geometric detail on the rocks, it almost looked like Unreal Engine 5. That's what it reminds me of. It's like a desert demo on Unreal Engine 5 that I played, and that's what this environment looks like.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Join them.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Oh, that sucks. Boys got them hood, bruh. You're not. They are sweating in those outfits, bro. There's no way.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Calling your uncle pal. Ah, I see. He's here? He's not, bruh. Is he?
Your Grace, it is plain
He
you
must
are
not be able
yet
to
well
die.
enough to travel.
But
if you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front.
I feel like he's gonna kind of be like the
I
final
must
boss
speak
or
with him
something.
at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Spilt like half our drink
Keep
on the
watch,
table.
they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Yeah.
Well, let's get this down.
How did they even hear him?
A long
honestly?
way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
For a nice bloody bar fight.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
I wonder, can she like fight well?
You two are travelers, are you not?
She like really strong.
Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you
Uncle is in a really disadvantageous spot.
Friend.
I like how he's still eating though. Bro said, I'm not gonna waste this food. Bro, that's disrespectful. The fact that he has his back on them too.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
Ugh, hold this table.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
The outlaw! Take him!
They're all getting this. Well, that timing was really,
Just like that!
oh my god, the body's in the air.
It's you.
They put up absolutely no fight. I don't even think they got an attack off. They just got ragdoll all around this bar.
You're trouble.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
She has to recognize. But did she see him? I'm not sure if she saw him. But she has to see all that blessing of the Phoenix abilities and stuff that I did.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
This camera work is kind of cool. The vegetables.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
You're not gonna check the window? Why didn't he tell his uncle either? That's kind of weird. Torgal.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on.
They've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Dred's family.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake! You're a bearer.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Always got their shirts off.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Wheat incense! What's wax candle?
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Silver platter! Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool.
Brother, you
Stick
don't
your
have
nose
to
in
die.
our business and you'll like
Do people not see this big sword on my back? You're gonna get eviscerated. Get on the ground. Like, come on now. How the hell we go? Okay. This space is so small.
It's over!
No way they have them as beaten. No way.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder? Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
that isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. The most fragrant. Have a taste.
Fresh bread. Once you go flat.
And beyond.
Is that like flat bread?
My carpet!
Is this the place?
Hugo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
The second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
I wonder, can he forge stuff? Me.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine.
I was about to say, what does he want then?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Let's accept it.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Oh, this speaks with the townspeople. About to be dialogue skipped. Unless they say something valuable.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
The juiciest meat from Green's Bed. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Needed to a silken softness.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Returns. A deposit.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want?
I broke your furniture?
Already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Let me treat you.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count.
Wait, which?
On your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
I'm talking about support.
I need to drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
$1,000 for a measly bunch of...
Okay, I'm not going the right way. Oh, I should have taken this, okay. I kind of figured that I first looked at the map. Why'd I get him running faster than me like that?
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Yo, what's up, my lord?
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
We're gonna kill you and then take your crystals.
It's not over yet, Uncle!
Good! I'm just getting warmed up!
Man, spell casting. This thing has so much health. There's a lot of them though. They kept coming.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
What are we going to do with these now?
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed.
That's crazy.
To deal
All
with the
this
issue
just
of
to
their
get through
missing
that.
comrades.
Just to get through
Those
that
left
South
behind
Gate.
have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Desert Rose.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Kelith.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Get us a little alliance.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Quest complete.
Is it true what I'm...
What? Kinda confused.
That the men of the Rock were carting off our crystals for themselves?
It would certainly explain why we haven't been... Our fair share of late.
My carpets.
The most fragrant herbs and...
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lantern!
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
We should get going soon.
I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well,
right.
So long as you have a plan.
Last time I fought him, I technically kind of won. Or at least I cut his hands off, so it's like...
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Come on, girl, the gate's open now, we can press on.
Oh.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Wow.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to
fine
reach him.
hiding. Bro's probably
so be careful.
Throwing like a temper tantrum in his room, bro. Using his size 18 on every wall.
Before you
inside.
go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
Cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
Is he coming with us? I kind of don't want him to.
This is where we must part ways.
Okay.
Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then,
looks so happy.
My boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kuka.
Definitely gonna take me to the world map. That's like a big crater, bro. Alright. Drake's Fang. Huh. Boy, Hugo's about to die. Hopefully. Oh nah, he's mad, bro. He's tight. He has to be.
What are they stored?
Ali.
What has that gutter rat done to me?
Bro, I feel like people are gonna make memes out of that. Him being this angry, bro.
Out of my sight, witch!
Oh, even she gets a size 18.
I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
It might
And
have,
how would
honestly.
he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Oh no. Not the sidestep trip.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Why does he keep hitting stuff?
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart. A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
I don't know about all that.
Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Actually, brain dead. He's just.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
They're really munching over there.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
I don't know why Clive is crouching. This is not a stealth game. Titans attacks you a lot.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
I'm saying. Their finest are bums. Literal ogres. Forgot to buy them. Dude, that ability deletes the health. I can't jump up there. Weird. Get this, I have to lose one of these abilities, which I really like. I would like to put it on this. Let's see. Yes. 1,000 for those. Okay. I guess I'll get this now. Maybe I could refund something. I need 1,000 to do what I want to do. Nah. Well, I don't use this anymore, actually. It's optimal. That's close to my 1,000. Yeah. Visibility on out of here. So I'm not gonna use it anymore. Now that I have that block, I do not need this counter. It doesn't work in a way that I want it to. Where's the master? Oh, it's just assignment. Maybe that one. Okay, so now I can do this. Put on there. Might have done that backwards. Yeah. I think I did that backwards. I think I need to master one of these. So I can put this one up there. Which is not good because that's gonna probably cost more. Let's see. Yeah, I would need like 500 more. I'll probably have to earn that. I still use Deadly Embrace. Yeah, I need like 500. Stairs.
This must be the way out.
Okay. I do definitely different. Whoa!
Past this one. How did it get in here?
Dude, I tried parrying that. It's all good. I need to limit her. It came from that side.
Better already. Too slow.
Enemy slain. Whoa, this area looks really cool.
By the flames.
It's crazy that Clive is here just with Torgal this time around.
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Are they giving me potions? Yep. Need these.
I needed that.
Actually, speaking of that. Okay. I'll go about this a different way then. What was the other one ability? It was that one, yeah. Let's do this again. Make a save. This is a great place to save. Alright. See how this area is gonna be. Okay, this dude is here.
Let the trial begin.
Trial? Okay.
What the hell? With me, Torgal. Kill!
Ow! Oh, brother, I can't be taking damage this I need to use abilities. Dude, I took all of that.
All yours, Torgal.
Are you serious? know I need to time that. Alright, let's go to the route then.
Nice try. All yours, Torgo.
I dodged that, okay.
All yours, Torgo.
I might do enough, actually. The Undertaker. That was his name. Alright. Oh, that was a nice appetizer.
Seems we're expected.
Yeah, they got us a whole setup. Trials.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too?
Wow. A lot of them dead right here. Okay.
More of them.
Wow, you have a lot of health.
What the hell is going on?
Let me see. Ooh. Might have enough. A refund. Wait, I only get 100? Yeah. I need like a few more. Funny, I upgraded the one I stopped using. Oh, it was because it was cheaper. Okay. Okay.
Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Whoa. Strong room looks nice. What? Bravery. Okay, in the brick room. Sorry, armoring through my attacks. No, get me out of the middle of this. Get put into the wall.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? No holding back.
No, that stopped my ability.
Come on!
Serious? Hopefully he does not teleport. Hold that. All of that damage. Okay. so low on heals though. Getting closer. Actually, I should have enough. I just would have to be. I would have to use the ability I don't want to use. But I guess I'll see. It's worth it for now. Okay, never mind. I'm literally 50 points off. Oh, it's wrong door. Brother, no, don't be an important fight. I just need 50 points.
You've been busy, Kupka.
This is where he was.
But where did
He
you
just
go?
broke the table for no reason. He ruined all that food too.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come
Didn't
on,
let
Toggle.
me jump off of this. There's no way they got me going all the way back. Alright. Oh, please give me some grunts. I'll just do this in case. Where are the grunts, bro? Yes!
Just what I needed.
There's a lot of them. I've never been happier to see some grunts.
It's over.
Better be the last of them.
Alright. Evil on here. Now I get all of 3 of them. Let's go. Who's this? Yeah, wow, there. I mean, this is it. Oh, this is.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
They got him them prosthetic arms. Brother, why would you yell at him? That's a clean backstab and a half.
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Why is she naked? Ifrit. Oh wow, that's crazy.
Get away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Dude, he's gonna destroy the crystal for us.
Oh shit, he's priming.
He's priming? Bro, you should have went for that stab a long time ago.
Not now.
Come on. Yeah, you are going to have to force it out. You have no help.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Oh! Yo, that is an eruption. Ooh! He's actually over here. Wow. Get back! The way he yelled him that far away. Okay, rock. Okay. Woo! Yo! It feels like he's always attacking. Anytime someone can wind up. Keep going. Okay. Oh, I thought it was still a cutscene. Okay, you want to keep throwing stuff?
Nice trick. But if you can do it, so could I!
Okay. You learn, Brimstone, if they don't get out of here. What is he doing to the ceiling? Stone throw? Hold on. What?
Let's give this a try.
That does a lot of damage, actually. Oh. No way, he flipped him! Took a bite. Oh, no. You cannot let him eat these. This dude does not need a buff. The rocks are floating. Oh my god.
What the hell has he done?
Earthen Fury. Were we? He was underground. Isn't him that far up? Now there's lightning. Dude! He's like 30 times the size he was before. Oh, that pussy ain't gonna run anyway! No way, he's so far away from him. This reminded me of Bayonetta. No way! Those fireballs are not even useful. He started running on me. Woo! Ooh, that boy is maneuvering. Oh my god. I gotta dodge those. Ooh! The front flip? So I can't melee them. You jump? That did. I don't know if that hurt. Okay. Oh, we hurtled towards him.
I've got you now.
That's such a small amount of health. Okay, I got you, dude. Yo, he moves so fast. Stone throw. Oh, I should have used brimstone. Ow, that was still an active hurt box. Boss fight. What is it? Oh. Still taking hits from my dog. Ooh! He started tanking it. That's disrespectful. You're mine. twice. Nah. What am I? What? Because I can now move.
Heads up, Hugo!
This fight. Yo, he's not. He's not coming back from that. Well, they're back underground. Bro, if you don't die, there's no way. Dude, this is so Bayonetta. Confused on what was even happening. He's like lifting the earth. There's so many crystals. I don't have brimstone right now. Whoa. Return! Oh, what? Did he just like hit? No! That has to hurt! He cannot get dragged like that. He's emerging with the song. Oh, now he can trade. Right in the forehead. That boy out of here. Bro, that was like four boss fights. What? Ooh, how did they get back outside again? He's like, bro, they got punched. It was in the underground and they got knocked completely like above ground to like 30 miles in the air. And then they went underground again. Boy, Clyde's strong enough to do it on his own. Probably I'm literally about halfway through. Golly. You getting that Sandman treatment. Joshua around?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
How do you kill this dude?
Fight it, Clyde! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by
Two down, two to go.
I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Yeah, Hugo went out kind of bad.
Titan was strong.
He was strong though.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived.
Is this dude at the start of the game?
Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
The death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
All that happened in that one circle.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Bro, what?
Forgive me, Terence.
Did I miss something? He didn't say anything romantic.
You are my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
That boy got a cast on. Or not a cast, bandages.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
I mean, Titan's out of here anyway.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Wow.
Forgive the intrusion,
You're
Your Highness.
here?
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
Phoenix.
You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one.
I wonder why he's here.
But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Tale? I still can't believe how big and grand that boss fight was. That's like a final boss level scale boss
I'd better give
fight.
Otto the good news.
And that was at the halfway point of the game. That's so crazy. If it's like that this early, cannot imagine how it's gonna be by the end of the game.